Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome. We're back. We're back. We're back. Time to play more game. I'm really excited for this one. I am so excited to play this game. Today we're going to play The Prisoner by David Mullick for the Apple II, released in the year of our Lord 1980. We're going back in time. We're gonna play some real crusty old game. I'm so excited to play this. He's stuck in the apple. He's stuck. Uh, I'm really excited to play this. Let me say hello to everybody. Let me say hello. Hello, everybody. I can't wait to play this. Hello, Alana Ray, the gaming cat. Hello, Piff Fraction. Hello, Mighty C7. Hello, Left Empty. Welcome to the stream. Mandragore was a disaster. That game was such a disaster. Oh man. Oh man. I think Mandragore could have been really cool, but it really wasn't. It was close. It's a frustrating game because I can see the makings of a fun, exciting adventure. It just sucked. It just sucked. But we're beyond that. We're beyond that. Pocket Raptors, welcome. Dieter Labos, welcome. Booster 7, welcome. Navjack knows WebP, welcome. I don't know WebP. Kagarato, welcome. Who else is here? Rub 8090, welcome. Drakatos, welcome. I'm sorry to hear about your tooth pain. That is like literally the worst. I hope it feels better soon. Take it easy, relax. Rubber Kitty, welcome. Smebble Bear, welcome. Kefka 40, welcome. Goof Muffin, Hotson, welcome. Welcome everybody. Katis, welcome. Dark Rift, welcome. Zetsubera, welcome. Your mom, Noru, Almacia, Burzel, Diloco, welcome everybody. Did Hippolito not finish this? I don't know. I don't think I watched Hippolito stream this game. I think I missed out on those streams. Ah, oh, poor Hippolito. Oh, he didn't play this. Did he play the remake or the sequel remake? I don't confuse this with the Institute. I see. Hello, Syllogism, by the way. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Comson, hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. Hello, everybody. There. Covered my bases. We're going to play The Prisoner. This is a really exciting game for me. I've been literally wanting to play this game for years. Years? Years. Literally years. I don't recall when I first heard about it. I think I may have learned about this game initially back in the COVID shutdown dark ages of human history. Like immediately after COVID and everybody had tons of free time, I started reading chronologically the Digital Antiquarian's blog because I had nothing to do at my day job, but I still had to show up, so I just sat there and read. And this was one of his earlier entries. I was like, man, that game sounds so cool. That sounds really cool. And I read more about it, and then I had to wait until I forgot the details so I could play it mostly fresh. Now I can play it. Now, this is based on a television series from the late 1960s, a British TV show. In fact, I agree, Vino. I love it as well. It is so good. I highly recommend Digital Antiquarian. If you like to read about computer gaming history, there's few better places to look. Before we get into it, let's watch this. There. Cancel. Ooh, we could watch one of these. No. Don't get distracted. That's the opening to the show. A 3-minute long intro. The first half is the same every time, but after it fades to black and fades back in, it's slightly different depending on the episode. This is a fairly short series. I watched the whole thing in preparation to play the game. I watched the whole thing because I want to play the game. And the show was really good. I really enjoyed the show. I highly recommend it. It's only like 17 episodes long, something like that. It's not that long, but it's worth your time, definitely. Uh, Essentially, the premise is Patrick McGowan, the main character, is a spy. He quits his job for personal reasons unknown, and so his bosses don't like that, or someone doesn't like that. And when he goes home after quitting, he packs his bag, gets gassed, and wakes up in the village. And their entire goal is to try and break him and figure out why he quit his job. But he doesn't want to tell. It's personal reasons. And so that's kind of the premise of the show. You have number 2 in charge of the village, number 6, the main character, and number 2 is always trying to psychologically torment number 6, sometimes physically torment, and there's all these interesting plots and intrigue and premises to try and get him to tell why he quit his job. And for context, this series was in 1967, I believe, 68. So the Cold War was very high. Obviously, he worked as a spy, so they weren't sure. Is he a double spy? Is he a triple spy? What's going on here? We got to get to the bottom of this. And it kind of is really interesting. It's a really good show. I enjoyed it a lot. It introduces a lot of concepts and ideas. How do you balance individuality with conformity, society's needs? We need people to act a certain way, and we need to know why you quit, and oh, you can't tell us. Ah. That's my summary. Just be forewarned, the finale is quite notable for being, well, a little bit out there. But it's good. It's fun. I enjoy it. The game came out in 1980. The game. What's the math? 13 years later? Dude, that shot of him running on the beach cracks me up every time. It's so good. The game came out 13 years later after the show was over. It's not a sequel. This is kind of taking the same premise as the show, but going in a different direction. I don't really know. I don't really know what this game's about. I've forgotten all of it. We want information. Information. Inspired by the highly acclaimed television series, Your Apple puts you in a nightmare 1984 world whose rulers seek to break you down by an extensive array of brainwashing techniques, while you are armed only with your intelligence and sense of individuality. Can you escape to freedom, or will you remain forever the prisoner? $29.95 for an Apple II game in 1980. What does that convert to in like today bucks? That's expensive. This might be one of the earliest games we've played on stream. I don't know if this came out before Mystery House. We played Mystery House. I think Adventureland, actually, that Scott Adams game, was prior to both of these. I think Adventureland was like 1979. So I guess this won't be the oldest game I've played on stream, but it's like top 3. It's about 115 US dollars today. Oh, baby. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for a game. Better be good. Now, we don't really have a lot to look at here. We have this picture. Games were packaged and distributed differently in these times. I believe when this game was sold, it was just like a diskette in a Ziploc baggie with a piece of paper for a manual. So we don't really have like box art to check out. I do have a manual I want to read. Let's read the manual. Where did I put it? This button? That button. Table of contents? This is a manual from, I believe, the 1983 re-release of the game. This isn't like the original packaging, but it'll do. It'll do. May be left empty. It might be a 300-hour experience. I don't think it'll be that long, but it might be. The Prisoner, inspired by the acclaimed television series The Prisoner, puts you into a nightmare world of intrigue. Product of the Software Guild. Prisoner disc, manual, warranty card, overview. You are the prisoner. Armed only with your native intelligence, intuition, and sense of individuality, you must repel the authorities as they try to break you down with an impressive array of brainwashing techniques. Inspired by the highly acclaimed television series, the game puts you into a nightmare world of intrigue. Can you escape to freedom, or must you always remain the prisoner? Oh, don't eat the squid. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, April 1983 down here. Oh, not too long. This will be a lot shorter than the manual for Mandragore, that's for sure. The magazine Peelings 2 awarded the game an A+, its highest rating. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, this game, my understanding, my recollections, because again, I've read about this game, I've never played it before, is that it's incredibly unique. And we'll get to that very soon when we start playing it. It's an incredibly unique experience, which just kind of makes me very excited to play it. I love games that are unique. Introduction. The Prisoner is an intellectually challenging player versus machine game inspired by the British television series of the same name. You assume the role of an intelligence agent and have resigned your job for reasons known only to you. You're abducted to a remote village community that serves as a gilded cage for defectors, those who must be kept silent, and those who are wanted for information. You're now one of the inhabitants of the island, from whom information is wanted. Specifically, your captors want to know why you resigned your job. They will not hesitate to use extreme measures to extract that one piece of information, which is in the form of a 3-digit resignation code. Indeed, it seems that the entire island is your own personal prison. Every building, path, person, and supposed escape route appears to be part of a grand deception to get you off guard and reveal your private reasons for resigning. The Prisoner is, therefore, a struggle for information. You possess some very valuable, perhaps dangerous information that the authorities of the island, the most visible authority being the caretaker, wish to uncover. You must in turn sift through what information the computer provides about the island to discover the means to escape. While The Prisoner was inspired by the Patrick McGoohan television series of the same name, it's not meant to be an adaptation of it. Dana, thank you for the raid, Dana. Welcome. Dana, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play The Prisoner today, the Apple II original Prisoner video game. We're just reading the manual. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I hope Crystal Project is still going well. Welcome. Oh, we're reading the manual. Oh, optional boss, yes. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. That game looks so fun. I keep saying the same thing. I want to play it. While The Prisoner's inspired by the Patrick McGoohan television series of the same name, it's not meant to be an adaptation of it. Fans of the show may recognize within the game many elements of it that were kept to preserve the spirit and message of the series. They may also be disappointed that certain other elements are missing or changed. The author, while a fan of the television series, took the liberty of employing some creative concepts of his own that he feels are more appropriate for a microcomputer game. The instruction manual, while easy to operate, The Prisoner is a complex game to win. To avoid frustration, read the instruction manual thoroughly before attempting to play. If, however, you're one of those stubborn individuals who detests reading any instructions prior to playing a game, at least glance over the introduction, scenario, and strategy sections to get into the spirit of the game. The snark. The snark in the manual. I love it. A warranty card. We're not going to fill out the warranty card. Important tips. This is just standard operating procedure for Apple II games. Handle your discs carefully. Always handle your discs carefully. Hold them with your fingers on the labeled edge. Make sure shift lock, blah, 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 blah. Do not press brake while the program's running. Scenario. Anger, indignation. You're finally fed up with your line of work. The company and the whole system in general. The final blow is that they were so cool and impersonal about accepting your resignation. How do you vent your anger at a machine that blinks mindlessly as you pour out dictates of your conscience? It impassively assimilated all the things that have been building up in your mind over the last few months and reduced them mathematically to a digestible 3-digit resignation code. At last it's over. Your mind is calm and your conscience clear. Where should you go to get as far away as possible from the company and its repugnant secrets? Paris is nice at this time of year. You've always enjoyed your assignments in Madrid. On the other hand, Rome can be delightful in the drowsiness, darkness, drowsiness. Suddenly awake. Where are you? A glance out of the window tells you that foul play has taken place. You've been abducted and imprisoned on the island, an isolated, self-contained community that is a bizarre perversion of society. Sophisticated brainwashing techniques, electronic surveillance devices, plots, counterplots, delusions, paradoxes, and oppression are all common practice. No one and nothing can be trusted. Prisoners and captors are intermingled. Rules are vague and inconsistent. Truth and falsehood are indistinguishable, and even your own identity is at times in question. The only certainties are that you are the prisoner of someone known only as the caretaker for the master, who seeks to know why you resigned. He will go to any means to get that information from you. Your one consolation is that the caretaker doesn't want to damage you, at least not permanently. You must escape. But clues are hard to come by, and allies even harder. Your tools are your native intelligence, intuition, and sense of individuality. Will you manage to escape, or will you be broken, absorbed into the system, forever remain the prisoner? Dude, this is awesome. I wish games nowadays had giant walls of text that you had to read to get into the mood of the game. I take that back. No, I don't. Distinctive features of the prisoner. I love it when the OCR picks up the staple. I can highlight the staple. The prisoner is actually an elaborate game system comprised of nearly 25 different games and adventures taking place on the island. To enter this remote outpost, boot the disk and the computer takes over to the game management, error detection and control, and status files. The island maintains tight control over the situation and knows how to handle its guests quite effectively. Playing time is extensive, as this is a psychological assault. Such things cannot be rushed. This has sure. I'm sorry. I just got caught off guard there. This game is a psychological assault. I'm trying to think of other games that are psychological assaults. I'm sure they're out there. I haven't played them. I'm sure there's tons of them. The adventures on the island will capture you. Sentient was a psychological assault. Or was it? Maybe? What is a psychological assault of a video game? Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D. The adventures on the island will capture you for many sessions of play, since escape from this intricate prison is far from easy. When you need a reprieve, the game may be suspended at any point, and the game status saved until you're ready to try again. Over 40 displays of text, low and high resolution graphics, and sound effects. are an integral part of the prisoner. They serve to keep your attention and interest at the highest level, even during the most frustrating and lengthy sessions of play. 40 displays of text. Uh, isn't Apple II literally only able to display 40 characters in a row? I don't know. Many experiences and options are available. A generous helping of random events, play inputs, and decisions, places, and adventures keep the prisoner from being just another fixed algorithm game. The island's a complex environment, and you will not discover all of the amenities that it has to offer, even after many sessions of play. The rules must be learned as the game is played. Just as in real life, the rules are not laid out beforehand, and must be discovered as you go along. Rules are not even consistent on the island. For example, keys that act one way when pressed in one part of the game may have a totally different function when pressed in another section of the game. Remember that the authorities are always in control, and they deliberately keep things vague and inconsistent in order to manipulate and frustrate you. Keep alert, be persistent, don't be afraid to experiment. Every decision is scored. The island keeps you under constant surveillance and monitors your every movement. The score is set to 0 at the start of the game and is incremented or decremented based upon whether or not your actions are those of an individual. What's that even mean? The more individualistic you are, the greater your score will be. This score is revealed only upon winning, losing, or suspending the game. It is closely linked with your chances of escaping. Many doors will be closed to you until your Many doors will be closed until your score reaches a high enough value. Since this score is not known to you, you must weigh and verify your own decisions to determine if they are in your best interests. The authorities, in the form of the computer, will give you no help. The challenge is to your mind. Success requires reading between lines, logical deduction, developing new and creative patterns of thinking, making intuitive moves, and detecting trickery. This is not an easy game to win, and every sub-game is a challenge in itself, requiring different mental disciplines. You'll find yourself at times frustrated, confused, discouraged, puzzled, perhaps even angry. Don't give in! The island authorities want you in this condition in order to assimilate you into the ranks of the complacent, non-thinking, non-resisting citizens. A sense of humor and refusal to succumb will make a strong shield against the manipulative and coercive forces of the island. Winning is both absolute and relative. The main object of the game is, of course, to escape from the island. For those who are numerically minded or have a tendency to reveal the resignation code, there's always the score provided at the end of the game against which to judge your performance. They have multiple times throughout this text described their game as frustrating, confusing, discouraging, puzzled, vague and inconsistent. It will manipulate and frustrate you. Yes, Bill Boo One Fun. That is precisely the emotion captured in the emote. Bill Boo One Fun. Beautiful. They may be overselling it a little bit. They might be. But maybe not. It's a psychological assault. You are the prisoner. The section describes how to get the prisoner running. I already took care of that. Beginning a game. Prisoners start by booting the disk according to blah blah blah. Don't remove the disk. The game always begins with a brief display of the prisoner's resignation code, even if you're continuing a previously suspended game. The resignation code is the very heart of the game, as it is the reason that you have been imprisoned on the island. You must either memorize it or write it down. Forgetting the code will not aid you. The authorities are trying to get you to enter your resignation code into the computer, and you might be tricked into doing so. So if you don't know the sequence of numbers of which to be aware, You might be tricked into doing so if you don't know the sequence of numbers which to be aware. Under no circumstances are you to reveal this number. Doing so will cause you to lose the game automatically. If this is the start of a new game, your score is set to 0, you're given 500 island credit units to spend. Following the display of the resignation code is your abduction to the island. You'll awaken in your new home, the castle. You end up in the castle at the start of every session and at the end of every unsuccessful escape attempt. Your arrival in the castle represents a new day or adventure on the island. Since this will be your first experience after being captured, the following is an additional bit of information. The castle's really a maze. A prison within a prison from which you must escape. The island's composed of 20 different structures, each containing a different adventure or experience. Only 4 are pictured on the screen at any one time. You may also occasionally see a gate to the outside world. At times, when you're sent back to the castle, you'll discover that the buildings have been rearranged. This disorientation is your penalty for attempting to escape. Nothing else is disturbed. However, return to the castle is frustration enough. You can stop the game anytime by pressing Ctrl-C. This will immediately stop the action that's taking place, record your current score, credits, and possessions on the disc. These are stored until the game started again. Also be told your cumulative score thus far. There's a couple more pages. I'm so excited for this. If you're desperate, you may gain some clues on winning the game at this juncture, but it will cost you 25 points for each clue given. The clues will be given randomly, and the higher your score, the greater your chance to get a better clue. A warning. Depending upon your score and the random number generator, you may get the same clue over and over, each time causing 10 points to be taken off your score. I thought it was 25. Even with a fairly high score, the better clues may come up rarely. Why should the authorities make things easier for the prisoner? So, wait, you can spend your score to get hints on how to play the game? Weird. You can only get those hints after you save and quit. And you can't check your score in-game. Okay, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. The only way to lose is to deliberately or unintentionally reveal your resignation code. Upon doing so, the disk files will be reset to a new game status. Score is set to 0, credits to 500, possessions lost. You will receive your final score and the game will end. There is no chance for a pardon. The only way to win the game is to escape, either literally, figuratively, or physically from the island. The way to escape is to... but that would be telling. There may be one or several ways to escape, or there may not be any. That's for you to discover and decide. As with losing, winning the game will set the disk files to a new game status, so that the next session will have no record of the previously played game. When you do discover a method for escaping, do not reveal it to anyone else, unless you're threatened with bodily harm. If you're told a way to escape, remember, it might not work if your score isn't high enough. And there are still plenty of demanding things on the island to master and discover. What's the difference between literally and physically leaving the island? That's a very good question. Perhaps we'll find out, perhaps not. I can kick your ass unless you give me the solution to the prisoner. Oh, I love manuals. I love old game manuals. They're so good. Strategy. As with any other escape attempt, doing well in the game requires developing a strategy. It takes into account both your prison and the authorities. Following are some points and suggestions to keep in mind. 1. Keep pen and paper close at hand. There it is. Rosa, Rosam, Rose, Rose. There's my magic square of numbers. Pen and paper. You'll find that there are a number of objects and pieces of information to keep track of during the course of the game. Buildings, credits, clues, and the like. You must do all of your own bookkeeping If this seems unnecessarily tedious, remember the computer is not there to help you, it's your adversary. Okay, so if we pick up items in the game, I guess we don't have an inventory to see them. But I have to. And when it said we have 500 credits, I guess I have to like physically keep track of my credits while playing. This is wild, dude. If the game seems tedious, use your keyboard. Not every input into the program has a prompt. If the program appears to stop or hang, probably just waiting for you to type in something, perhaps even measuring your response time. If you get impatient, do not wait for the computer. Take the initiative. Type in something on the computer. Now, this is an Apple II game. Apple II had long load times. It's probably just loading if the computer's not doing anything, but maybe not. A flashing cursor always indicates that the computer is waiting for you. You may need only a single keystroke response or several keystrokes followed by return. Be aware that there are times when the backspace key is disabled, and after an input reaches a certain length, return is generated whether or not you press that key. Keep your eyes on the screen and on what you're typing. You'll quickly find that certain keys that have a special function at one point in the program may not have that same function in another. Consistency is not one of the attributes of the island. Be open to change and do not allow yourself to develop a mindset. Remember that the only means of communicating with your computer is through the keyboard. When in doubt, type something, although desirable results cannot be guaranteed. 3. Use your head. It's no accident that there are very few instructions within the program. To get into the spirit of the game, you must place yourself in the prisoner's position, an uncertain pawn of imperceptible forces. When confronted with a problem, try different approaches, whether or not they seem logical, intuitive, creative, or desperate. Read the instructions as they are presented, and then decide if you want to follow them. Explore the island thoroughly. If you enter a building or other location that you do not understand or find interesting, leave. Look for another that you find more appealing. Do not, however, make hasty judgments. Some buildings have special features that you must discover through experimentation or luck. Try visiting different locations at different times, and don't be afraid to break the rules. This seems wild. Number 5, don't let the game get to you. If you find yourself getting overly frustrated, stop the game for a while and come back later with a fresh mind. The prisoner's not meant to be played in one sitting. If you find that the authorities are beginning to rattle you, remember that's exactly what they want. Keep your cool and sense of humor. We might try and play this game in one sitting. I don't know. I don't know how long or difficult this game will be. I don't even know how coherent it's going to be. It must be more coherent, inscrutable than Mandragore. Like, it has to be. It simply must be. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, empty eye welcome. Perhaps more inscrutable gaming. We'll try. We'll put in a solid, 5 hours as usual into playing this game today. We'll see how far we can get. If you think the program isn't working, try again. What you may at first believe to be an error may turn out not to be the case. A trick might have been played upon you. Certain possessions must be gained or tasks performed to get something to work. Or the computer may be waiting for you to press certain keys to make certain responses. What? Don't be too quick to assume an error. Remember that pressing Control-C can get you out of any part of the program. If you do discover an error of any kind, refer to the troubleshooting section of the manual. How do you know if it's an error if they just said that what you think is an error isn't necessarily an error? Above all, this is a game of psychology. While the island is trying to keep you off balance, you must try to hoodwink the authorities. From your knowledge of the island, try to guess how their minds must work. Your one hope for escape is to second guess them. Troubleshooting. Okay. Troubleshooted. It's the end of the document. So you may notice a number of things. They tell you how to launch the game, and then just a bunch of vague, abstract concepts for playing it. There's nothing like nothing about the act of playing the game. It's more just this is all just like a primer to get you in the right mindset for the psychological assault. There is nothing concrete. You use the keyboard, but sometimes the keys won't work. Like you might not be able to type backspace. You might be able to just press enter. The game might be waiting for you to type something. It might not. It could be a bug. It could be working. It might not. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. This should be wild. Let's play it. Let's jump in. Let's play it. Remember, this is a game from 1980. This is a game from 1980. I must stress that. 1980. Video games, computer games in general, were in their infancy. This is like, we're talking before Wizardry 1. This is like Ultima 1, a Calibeth era. This is like Mystery House by Sierra, before they were even called Sierra. This is like the ancient times. I wasn't even born yet. No, I wasn't even born yet either. Let's play it. Game. Oh, Apple win. How do I do this again? I think I just click this. Oh, we gotta start the timer. There's the music. The prisoner. Top secret. Code follows as 5765021. What? Confidential. Below is your resignation code. It signifies your reason. Excuse me. Signifies your reasons for leaving the company. Commit it to memory. Write it down, but under no circumstances reveal it to anyone. Resignation code 417. I'll write this down. Okay. Press spacebar to continue. Don't mind if I do. Where do you wish to go? London, New York, Geneva, Paris, Tokyo, Madrid. Well, I'll be playing a lot of French video games lately. Let's go to Paris. Par. Psychological assault. I think we're about a third of the way done. The game advertised music. This is it. Oh! The castle. Number 1 Island Square. Type UD, L, or R. U. D. L. Okay, up, down, left, right. Remember, the castle is a maze. We got to make our way out of here. No, not W. UD, L, or R. L R U R U D U. Oh, I'm trapped. E. No, there's a left. Oh my god, this is hard. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. L D L D D R R D. And I'm back at the start. Okay. It looks like the blinking tile over there cannot be touched, otherwise you perish, or go back to the start. Okay. Psychological assault. R. This is so awkward. Oh, we're almost there. Oh! Good morning. Who are you? Wrong. Question mark, pound, exclamation, asterisk, 417, 12345, wrong. What? Yes. 1, 2. The caretaker wishes to see you at your earliest convenience. What? 6? What is happening? 6. What? Okay, now it's changed to northeast southwest controls. Now I have to press NESW to move. Okay, okay. This is Mandragore controls. 6 equals 9. Ugh. Inconsistency is a feature of the game. Let's just start at 6. These must be the 4 buildings of the island here. What? No man is an island. Free information. Identification. Menu. Account number, location, weather, credits, exit. What? 1. 2. 12. Let's see what happens if I just type 417. I got -3 points. What in... Beautiful music. The flock. Welcome back. You may have lost, but we have gained. Be seeing you. Okay. I lost the game. It's over. I don't know Apple II operating system whatsoever, so I'm just gonna click that funny little button and reboot. The flock. What does that mean? What's anything? What? What? Okay. Befuddlement, frustration, they're all features of the game. The exact same resignation code. It's interesting that it's not changing. Okay, spacebar. Where do I want to go? Let's go to London this time. It'll be interesting to see if the maze is any different. It's interesting just to kind of probe at the game to see what precisely has changed and shuffled between plays. Because we have the same resignation code, strangely. You'd think they'd mix it up, although maybe they're not really able to. Beautiful. And we're back. Okay, down, 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 down. Up, up, up. L, L, L. Yeah, it looks like the exact same maze as well. Wait, down, not right. Down. Watch out for the glowy square. Left. Good morning. Who are you? I'm a pound symbol. Can I enter that? Wrong. What? Question mark? Exclamation point? Asterisk? Wrong. I'm only allowed to express my identity as a number. I'll be 5. I lost. What? How? What? I didn't type 417. I guess 5 was the wrong answer. A flock. I guess 5 was the wrong answer. What the heck? Be seeing you. Jump right back in. I have no idea why I lost there. What? Did I accidentally type 417 when I was... No, because I went Shift 3, Shift 1, Shift 8. Okay, same code. Let's go to New York. How mysterious. Oh, the first time I made it through that by typing 1, 2. I tried to type 12. So we'll try that again. Puzzling game. I haven't even started playing it. I'm already very confused. Oh, we've barely started. There's 25 different games within this game. I wonder what game number this is. The manual told us very little. The manual said do not type in your resignation number. And other than that, it was just a bunch of like vague abstract concepts. Okay, we're back. Let's get out of here. The exact same maze every time. Until it suddenly changes. Catches you off guard. Piece of cake. Eventually we'll get through there without triggering any of the walls. Good morning. Who are you? I'm number 1. Wrong. I'm number 2. Know thyself. The caretaker wishes to see you. I'm number 2? 1? What? What? Let's go to 6. Are we getting gassed again? Am I playing? Is this back in the castle? What in the world is going on? I am so confused. Oh, your little Tetris block. Your little Tetris block. There's another Tetris block. Tetrad. Tetronimo. We're back in the castle. Yep. Okay. So number 6 equals castle. I'm gonna take note. 6 equals castle. Don't go back to the castle. Okay. Oh, the maze might have changed now. I think the maze is different. Hey, yeah, the exit's in a different spot. Okay. No! I touched the glowy square. Right down. Again, I'm controlling this by pressing U to go up, R to go right, L to go left, D to go down. It's not easy. I probably need to go left and around. Right. Left, up, right. Okay, no. Another glowy spot. Oh, there's so many of these. Okay, go this way. Love a good maze game. There's so many glowy spots. Okay, go up here. Left, up here. Left. There we go. Okay, we're out. Whew. Good morning. Who are you? I guess I'm 2. Know thyself. Now control switch. Don't go to 6. Let's check out 11 down here. West. Newsstand. Good day. Number? Oh, which paper would you like? The New York Times. Sorry. We only carry the Islander. Would you like a copy? Yes. It'll be 1 credit. The Islander Rec Hall boasts fine fitness program. That's the extent of the paper? No, get me out of here. Be seeing you. Okay, we're down to 499 credits. So 11 equals newsstand. Let's go to 12. We can't, like... You can go off the screen. Oh. Oh. Is this going to be 8, 9? Oh, there's a big empty space there. Let's go. Let's try and find number 1. Who's number 1? You are number 6. There's number 1. Let me in. The hospital. I see it's time for another checkup. Step this way. Is it waiting for me? Do I do up? This is a test to see how well you are adapting to life here on the island. Press any key to continue. I'll press the Y key. 8, 9, colon, semicolon, greater than? Less than? What? Do I type these? 8. What? 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 47 colon equals J? Am I winning? The subject is adapting nicely. Okay. 1 equals hospital. Does that answer your question, Hoffman? What? Alright, that was fun. Let's go to number 2. Oh, no man is an island. Hello, what can be done for you? I'd like a cheeseburger. Have you any more to say? A milkshake would really hit the spot. Hit the pot, even. Our session's over. Take care. What? Was that like a psychologist? What the? Okay. 2 equals... I don't even know. Question marks. Alright. Let's go to 17. We're trying to find the headmaster or whatever. The king of the island. Good. He's entering the building. Voltage response? Oh my god. We're now attaching electrodes to our prisoner. To apply voltage, press the V key. Try it. What? To increase the voltage, press the I key. If you're successful in getting the prisoner to reveal his reason for resigning, you'll be promoted from caretaker and reassigned off of the island. If the answers are questions, press E to enter his response. If you wish to abort the experiment, press the escape key. However, the master will not be pleased. Shock him. Crank up the voltage. Crank the voltage up. Enter. I don't even remember how to type in the... What the... Oh, he's turned green. Can I kill him? I'm holding down the I key. E. 853. E. 853. E. 853. What the heck is going on? Negative. This feels like it just doesn't even work. Never. Shock him. You can hear me mashing the key. And like nothing's happening. Shock him. Oh, we're almost... Voltage is almost in the pluses. Oh, yes! Let's kill him. I think that's supposed to be a heartbeat. I don't think that's like him moving around. I think that's his heartbeat. Seven 733. E. Negative. Blast him. Stop. No. I want to crank the voltage to max. Three 7-9. E 3-7-9. Oh, we're the star. Oh, look at that. His heartbeat's real shallow. It hurts. We're just getting started, buddy. 3-5-1. I'm trying to get this maxed out. I want to zap this guy and fry him into dust. Yes! Yes! Maximum power! Kill him! That's my number. So now it's just repeating my numbers. So I guess the idea is I'm supposed to be completely absorbed into this tiny little experimentation zapping box and not realize that he's giving my resignation number so I can give it to whoever's in charge of this. What? Escape. What the heck was that? 17 equals zapping box. Okay, interesting. Identification, I think I'm number 2. No. I don't know how to get... Okay, you have to input the pound sign. Okay. Menu. What's my account number? 44432. Location? I mean, I'm there. Okay, yeah. Weather? Sunny. Credits? $4.99. What's my account number again? 44432. That might be an important number. So we're just exploring these buildings for now to try to find where the caretaker is. That seems to be our goal. He wants to see us, but he didn't say where he is. We're just looking for him. I think there's 20 different buildings on the island here. Oh, the clothing store. Nice. What can I do for you? Clown suit? Give me that clown suit, baby. How many would you like? Just one. Going to the carnival? What else? I could use a top hat with my clown suit. Just one. Let's get 2 top hats. Might need a second. A capital choice. What else might I do for you? That's all. Be seeing you. 16 equals clothing store. What the? What? What's down here? Okay, this is 1, 2. So 1 is the hospital, 2 is the zappy box. No, 17 is the zappy box. 2 is like the psychologist, interrogator. 16 is the clothing store, 17 is the zappy box. Let's go to 3. Well, let's check out what this empty space is. 13. What? 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 Okay, 18. Island Recreation Hall. Escape through physical fitness. A healthy body makes a tranquil mind. Will you pay the fee? Oh, yeah. Cross the pit by use of the network of ramps below. Do not try jumping or going around. What? Up, left, down, right. Okay. Okay. Cross the pit by any means at your disposal. However, do not go around, nor allow yourself to fall in it. Huh? Do I have to remember? What the heck is going on? I didn't make it. Did I just die? Back to the castle. What? This is wild. Okay, that was 19, was it? And we're back. Which maze is this? Is this another new maze? Another new maze. Ah! Left up. Go this way. Ah, come on, so close. There we go. Whew. Good morning. Who are you? Wrong. Can I be number 3 today? Can I be number? I'll be number 2 again. Now you can only save when you elect to quit the game. It's got roguelike saving rules. You can't just save at any time and keep playing. You have to save and quit. Alright, so we're still trying to find the caretaker. I guess we just keep trying these buildings. Let me check to see if I still have the same amount of money. Credits? Oh! Okay, we're down to 419 because I bought the clown suit and 2 top hats. The building's gone. 11 is the newsstand. We don't want to go there. 16, the clothing store. 17, the zapping booth. Let's go over here. 20. We haven't been in 20 yet. Slots, nice. Which slot would you like to play? 1 credit to play, 1 silver dollar, a piece of yourself. Well, let's just start with slot number 2 on the left. War is strength. Again? Number 2. Freedom is peace. Again? Freedom is strength. Again? Freedom is slavery. Unplug the system. What? I roll number 1. I don't have a silver dollar. So number 20 equals slots. Need silver dollar. What happens if I pay a piece of myself? What? 620. Psst. Are you in interested in escaping? Yes. You can escape through slot number 1. I can sell you a silver dollar. Get a hold of 5,000 credits. I will get in touch with you. The Brotherhood lives. What? What? Let me make a note of that. 5,000 credits. Something will give me a silver dollar. Check out number 5. The carnival. Hey, the carnival. Watch the clown get the balloon. Tonight, on the trapeze, escape key. On the high wire, right key. Enter WT or exit. Score -12. File. What? Escape. Right. 1. 9. Up. 0. What? 4. 1. 1. 1. 1. 9. 9. Up. Down. What? Right. Oh. 9. What? I want to watch the clown get the balloon. What's happening? Zero, 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 zero. Why can we overwrite the bottom number? What the? Oh, I can type too. WT. WT. WT1. WT. Oh. Prisoner program error. Error code 16 at line number 600 in program 5. This is not a deception. This is a legitimate error. Write down this information and press spacebar. I think this is a deception. I don't think this is a legitimate error. I think this is a deception. What? This is, Mendel, a unique game. It's an adventure game for sure. And it's controlled by the keyboard. But it's kind of just its own insanity. It's a very unique and creative psychological assault. The game describes itself as being a psychological assault. What do I write down? Error code 16, line number 600, frog 5. Okay. Spacebar. Game in stasis. Current score minus 22 out of 38. Be seeing you. Is this real? Have we really been... What? Where am I? Who am I? Where is number 1? Am I still playing the video game? Hello? I guess we can test it by typing in our code. Okay, yeah, the game legitimately crashed. I think that was a legitimate crash. And not a fake crash. But you can't trust your eyes or the words displayed on the screen because it's a psychological assault. I think that was a legitimate fail state. Alright. Reboot. Oh, Reg, welcome. Par still welcome. Welcome, Zrudge. Welcome in, everybody. I know I've missed tons of chat. I apologize. And we're back here. So where's this going to put me? Back at the castle? It must put me back at the castle. Yep. I don't even remember what number I entered that was the carnival there. I didn't write it down. I was so engrossed in whatever the heck was going on. We played a couple Apple II games here, but I'm not familiar with like the Apple II operating system whatsoever. I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm kicked out to the text parser like that. We played Mystery House on the Apple II, we played Questron, we played Wrath of Denethanor. And now The Prisoner. Okay, is this the starting one? Left, up, down, left, right. The controls constantly changing depending on what mode you're in is so good. I don't know what maze this is. This might be another new maze. Let me in! Ah! Okay. Two. And we're back. This is... Let's go find building number 30. Let's just work through the buildings in sequential order, in ascending numerical order. We've been in 1, been in 2. Let's check out number 3, which should be this building right here. Surely one of these buildings will have the caretaker. town hall. Population 1,000, deaths 0. Greetings. This is our town hall. From here, you have complete control of the island. Would you be interested in being caretaker? For a while. Yes. Very well. Let's see if you can make a difference. Food. D key decrease, I key increase. Give them more food. Decrease? No, don't take away the food. I can't give it back. Alright. Oh, okay, give it back. What the heck? Surveillance? Let's decrease the surveillance. Get real cheeky about it. Where'd the water go? Okay, the water's there. Uh, 30 ought to be good. What is going on? Gates. Decrease the gates? Security's repairing the gates. No, I'm turning them down. Oh, we have to defund security. Okay. Decrease the security. Fire them. I have no idea what's going on. This doesn't make any sense. Like, each one of these individual game modes seem to have just its own set of rules and logic. I'm unsure how any of it ties together. Or what's even being depicted most of the time. Like, what am I doing? We're adjusting numbers from 100 to 0 of 8 different things? Headquarters is reinforcing our security. I'm trying to unreinforce it. There's an F now. A fight has started. Now, according to this map, presuming this is a map of the island, we have 24 buildings here. But the numbers only go up to 20. Or do they? Headquarters is reinforcing our security. Oh, let's turn the power off. Let's turn off the interior communication. Maybe we can stop getting these notices from headquarters. Security has broken up fight. Am I supposed to use this to turn off the gate so I can just walk out of the prison? But we're on an island. You can't just walk off an island. Another fight! People are dying. Get me out of here. 9. appreciation for a job well done. What? Presenting you with this gold watch. And a place to retire. The island. Okay. Is that what the heck? So, my assumption here is that each of these individual mini games has like a secret, maybe? Maybe we're trying to earn credit? Like, we're trying to escape. Thus far, there's seemingly no way of escaping the island. I guess I can't really make up my mind or decide what is happening until we've seen all of these different buildings. Let's check out number 4. Okay, A is 0, B is 0. We got 1 through 8 and CO. What? A? My ears are melting. Anything I type causes that to happen. Huh? Two. Escape. What in the world? Oh! D. Up, down, left, right. Let me in. 1. Huh? Ruh? Ruh? Row? Raggy? Give me some Scooby snacks. Oh! One, two. Go right. Go up. What? So if we enter into this tile here, we are allowed to type a message into the bottom. I have no idea what A0, B0, 1 through 8, and these 10 blinking dots or the number 1 here mean. Or this blinking dot. What? Father X Keeper, welcome. Welcome. We're doing some unique and abstract Apple II gaming here. This is fully incomprehensible at the moment. I have no idea what's happening. Let's type something else. Beautiful music, by the way. Am I guessing a sequence of numbers? Like, this setup here makes me think this is like a mastermind style. Are these score? Will someone tell me what's going on? No. Down. Like, the tones get higher as you move to the left. Get me out of there. What the heck was that? Number 4. 4 equals question marks. Oh, now the controls are changed. Okay, east. Let's check out 5. Ah, not right, east. Oh, 5's the carnival. This is where we crashed the game earlier. Okay, 5 equals carnival. Maybe we can get by with... My score is minus 30. Is that legitimate? Tonight on the trapeze, escape key on the high wire, right key. Watch the clown get the balloon. Escape. Exit. EXIT. I'm scared to play with the trapeze carnival because the game might crash again. Well, let's just put a pin in that for now. Again, I just want to visit each of these buildings. My notes are quite scattered here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7's the next one. Oh, we need to escape Dialoco. That's the goal. Somehow, some way, we have to escape the island. And it's intentionally confusing and bizarre and disorienting, the structure here. And it's up to us to just make sense of it. Tell her. Good day. How can you be helped? Island Mutual Savings and Loan. So 7 equals a bank. There's a vault. Oh, maybe we can break into the bank and steal some credits so we can buy the silver coins to go to the slot machines to escape. Withdraw. Let's take a loan out. No, let's just do a withdrawal. Enter my account code. Oh, I wrote this down earlier. 44432. What amount? I'd like 5,000 credits, please. 5,000 credits. How can you be helped? Take a loan out? What amount? Like 5,000 credits. You need these items as collateral before we can approve the loan. I'll have the gold watch. Okay. Okay, so this may be how we collect the credits necessary to pay for the silver coin to play the slot machine to get out. So perhaps this is kind of... Where did I get the freaking gold watch? That was the zapping box. Was it the zapping box or the town hall? No, the town hall is where I got the gold watch. Was it? I don't remember. Town hall. Gold watch. We're in number 7. So we need collateral. Dude, my notes, dude. My notes are so bad. I've got half a page of Mandragore and half a page of like jumbled. I gotta rewrite this. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So number 1 is the hospital. 2 is question marks. I just wrote down 3 question marks. So I don't know what number 2 is. I don't even remember what it was at this point. 3 is the town hall. 2 is like the psychiatry office or something. I'll just say psych. Town hall, where we got the gold watch. 4 question marks. I just have question marks written down for number 4. 4 was the music notes, mysterious whatsits that we were just doing. How do I even describe that? What was 4? What? What? Question marks. 5. 5 is the carnival. 6 is the castle. 7's where we're at right now, is the bank. 5 items for collateral. Need gold watch. Black tie. We might be able to buy a black tie. Diploma. Cross. Percolator. There's a fish in the percolator. Don't drink the coffee. We haven't been to 8 yet. Haven't been to 9 or 10. 11 was the newsstand. We haven't been. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 was the clothing store. 17, the zapping box. 18, we didn't visit. 19 was the rec center with the pit. And 20 was the slots. If I go to the slots with 5,000 credits, then I can escape through the number 1 slot machine after trading those 5,000 credits for a silver coin or a silver dollar. Okay, cool. Can I withdraw any more money? 444, 32. I get just 100 credits? We can't check our balance. Can I get 5 credits? Can I get 0 credits? Okay, goodbye. Let's go to number 8. Hear ye, hear ye. Court is now in session. Number is charged with rebellion. Prosecutor will plead his case. Okay. I want a new lawyer. Defender will now reply. What? What has the defendant to say? I am not. We're playing Hangman. We're playing Hangman. Hate. Court. What? This is so cool. Let's see. I guess we're looking for a 7-letter word. Oh God. A T in the 4th, an O in the 6th. A. E. Okay, it's probably all the vowels. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Can I solve the puzzle, Pat? Pat Sajak? D? Dent? Oh no. D-E blank T-I-O-N. It doesn't end in shen. Detention. Deletion. Dection? Oh, my dude's gonna hang. We're gonna die. Detonation? Detroit. Detroit, Michigan. Oh, there's a... The verdict is guilty. I think it was destroy, yeah. It took me... Oh, we're back at the castle. This is so cool, man. This is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, that's like one of the very first games that is apparent. What we're even meant to do. Kind of. Maybe. Perhaps. Back in the castle. I would say Tetrahedra, this game is a lot more weird and abstract than the show. But really, you can't really make a TV series like this, obviously. But the show's really good. I recommend the show. I had a great time watching it. And it's pretty short too. Like, it's not too heavy of a commitment. It's only, I think it's less than 20 episodes long for the entire thing. It's like 17 or 18 episodes total. Now we're in the castle. I'm not telling you, Cadus. You could be a spy. You could be a secret agent, a double agent working for them. I'm on to you. Your sly tricks. Alright, we're free. Good morning. Who are you? Can I be 3? Can I be 4? Can I be 5? Five is instant game over. Why is 5 an instant game over? Oh, I finally understand. Okay, game over. Well, we have a new low score, -20. I haven't managed to earn any points yet. I've only been losing them. The flock. Welcome back. We may have lost. We have gained. Be seeing you. Okay, I finally understand what it's actually asking me to do in that specific scene there after we escape the castle, so we'll be able to avoid that game over from now on. The number you enter corresponds to the character above it. I thought I was like literally supposed to answer 1 or 2 or 3, but no, you gotta look at the character above the number you input. Same code still. So I guess the code's just the same every time, which makes sense. If they have bespoke specific things that happen when you type in these 3 numbers in that sequence, then they could only have a set number of codes. I guess the 1. Geneva. Chat and business, welcome. We're getting a little weird today. This is a little bit weird. But this game's awesome. Esoteric Appleton game. That's a good word for it, yes. I do want to play Fool's Errand, whoever brought that up earlier. I really want to play that game. When I finally sit down and like figure out how to get Macintosh games working, you can play Fool's Errand. We can play like The Colony. We can play Pathways into Darkness. You can play Taskmaster. There's so many cool Macintosh games. I just never bothered to get emulation up and running. I tried it once, and there's like this bizarre weird thing where like you can't open the files in Windows, otherwise it just corrupts them. And because I couldn't figure it out. I got stymied, and so I just gave up. Like stuff it expanders. You have to like expand stuff with stuff it. Like what the heck does that even mean? Rather than learn, I just instantly gave up. Okay, this is the starting map. Yeah. Let's go over here. Go here. Okay. compression program. Like a WinZip for Mac. Okay, like LZH. So I thought what I was doing when I was in this little parser here, I thought I was literally entering numbers to tell them I am number 1 or 2. No, 1, question mark, 2, number, 3, exclamation, 4, asterisk, 5, code. So if you enter 5, you're actually communicating your code, and instant game over. So the correct answer is 2, because that's what our character is represented as. It took me a few tries to finally grok what was happening. Okay, let's head back to... There's still a number of buildings we haven't seen yet, and we should have reset our state. Let's check my account number. Oh, my identification. Is that... What? My identification is that. Account number is the same. So I should be back up to 500 credits. Yep. What's the weather? Cloudy. I wonder if that has any bearing on anything. And we're right there. This map, dude. We need to find number 9. Over here. There it is. Oh, nice! The theater! Check out the show! All the way around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. What is this? Oh, what's up, Rappy Land? We're in the theater right now. I'm just watching the show. Little Bo Peep had lost her sheep and didn't know where to find them. Am I supposed to, like, interpret meaning out of this? Leave them alone and they'll come home, wagging their tails behind them. Sorry, spoilers. Well, number 9's the theater. I've already seen this one. Can I move N up, southwest, E? The colors are still being filled in. Like, there's still blank spots in there, but they're still being filled in as well. I can't make out what that symbol is supposed to be in the center. Oh. We all know what the island is. All we have to do is pull the... Shh! Who's that? We've been discovered. Who are you? Does anyone here know number sign? I can vouch for him. I'm watching him. Seems suspicious to me. Let us take a vote. The motion is carried. We are the Brotherhood. We are dedicated to the overthrow of the island. Are you willing to join us? So it's waiting for my response right now. I'm going to press Y. Good. Are you willing to? Give your life? Commit murder? Commit acts of sabotage? Which might cause the deaths of innocent people? Cheat? Forge? Blackmail? Distribute habit-forming drugs? For the cause of freedom? It's waiting for my response. Why? Here's your first mission. Go to the great chair and say, Mary had a little lamb. Did you get that? Great chair. I'm just writing this down. Why? Would you prefer another assignment? No, I can do that one. Good luck. The Botherhood lives. The Botherhood? Well, let's go carry out our assignment straight away. So let's head up to number 4. What are my controls again? E now. Okay. Let's head up to number 4. Can't be bothered. Bothered. Now let's go sit in the great chair. So now it's back to left, up, down, left. Get me in the chair. Why is it an 11 now? Mary had a little lamb. Take that. Omega number, welcome. I've just been wandering aimlessly for the last hour and a half. I think this is the first bit of like tangible progression that we've come across. I guess I just completed it? Alright, let's get out of here. This is an incredibly confusing game. This is incredibly confusing. Did we just distribute mind-altering, habit-forming drugs? What? What? Do I have to go back to the theater and sit there for 5 minutes watching the blinking colorful lights to report back to the Botherhood that I completed the first assignment? I might have to. There's still building 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 18 we haven't visited yet. I haven't been legitimately tricked. I guess I have been, actually. I have been legitimately tricked into putting my number in. Not directly, though. Because, like, I knew going into it that that was, like, the central conceit of the game. The manual also warns you about it. So I have a little bit of foreknowledge. This is just tons of elaborate different methods to get the player to insert his code into the computer, and your main goal is to not ever comply. And they've got me once or twice, maybe even 3 times. Let's go with the number 10. I guess we just continue exploring. Oh, general store. Just a moment. I must adjust my prices. What? Can't do that. You can't just change the prices as soon as I walk in. It's illegal. I want to report them to the Better Business Bureau. This is jacked. Percolator is one of the items we need in the bank for collateral to take out a loan. We need a percolator. Assuming it's the same items between playthroughs, which we don't know for sure yet. Maybe we can buy a watch in gold paint, although there's no like method to combine inventory items. It might automatically combine them to create a gold watch. A cross and a diploma. I'm gonna buy the percolator. Give me that. How many would you like? Just one. Thank you. Let's buy a map as well, since we're here. Just one map, please. Care to view the map? I would, thank you. Beautiful. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. Let's pick up the book. This one book, thank you. I can't read the book. What do I do for you? Exit. Be seeing you. Cactus Bee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. We're playing The Prisoner here for the Apple II. This is Um, well, it's incredibly strange. It is a very esoteric, cryptic, unique game. We're playing as a pound symbol, a hashtag, if you will. Ultimo, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you. Oh, look at the corn. I love that so much. Thank you for the cheer. We're playing as the hashtag here. We are a prisoner on the island. This game is based on an old television show, a British TV series called The Prisoner. It's a wonderful show. I highly recommend it. Basically, we're playing as a prisoner. We're trying to escape this island, and it's a bunch of just kind of abstract things. I don't really know how to explain it because I don't know what's happening. What was 10? 10 was the store. Essentially, we're on a big island which is divided into 20 or maybe 25 separate buildings. And we're free to roam about the island, visiting the different buildings. Every building we enter causes something weird to happen. So let's go check out number 12. 11 down there is the newsstand. We don't care about that. Let's go to number 12. I'm still in the process of just visiting each of the different buildings just to see what they are before we try to escape. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Structurally, it's a lot like a bunch of mini games contained in one bigger meta game. That's a good way to put it. The library. Which do you prefer, the free market or the need for price controls? Oh baby, we got a can of worms here. Are we gonna go full libertarian? All right. Wheat Flakes cereal or Wheaties breakfast of champions? Dude, I hate both of those. Where's the sugar? Why eat cereal if it's not like just pure sugar? We'll go with Wheaties. The House of Usher or the Raven? I don't even. The Raven? Edgar Allan Poe? Usher? The R&B rapper? Nevermore. Appreciating knowledge for knowledge's sake or guide to business skills? What? Give me knowledge. Which do you prefer? You deserve the best milk. Buy Lorden's. Or buy government inspected moo milk. Well, give me that moo milk, baby. Macbeth or Hamlet? I've never seen either one of those. Freaking Shakespeare, man. Macbeth. Is Macbeth, is that, which one's the Lion King? Is the Lion King Macbeth or is the Lion King Hamlet? The Lion King's Hamlet, isn't it? Or is the Lion King Macbeth? I like the Lion King. The Lion King is Hamlet. I'll trust Parr still. Which do you prefer? Looking out for number one or citizens' duties? One. We're back! Is this a book? Am I reading a book? Which do I prefer? Reading a book. Wheat Flakes. Oh, I know these. Nancy Drew's got better video games, but I did read the Hardy Boys books as a kid. Ah, this is a toss-up. I mean, there's all those. There's like 5 million Nancy Drew video games. I'm kind of leaning in that direction. But the Hardy Boys, like I actually had Hardy Boys books as a kid and got to read them. Do I go with nostalgia? Nancy Drew, video game. Which do I prefer? Judging value or judging art? I feel like we're getting into like semantic weeds here. Why is it? This is a false dichotomy. You can't. They're, why does? Are you implying that judging art doesn't have value? What? Art. Which do I prefer? Go with a winner. Get Zippy Jam or Slurp Jam for tastier sandwiches. God, Slurp Jam, baby. Give me that Slurp Jam. Oh, we're back here. Stick with Nancy Drew. Always be slurping. That's what I'm saying. Judging art. Catatonic. Ineffective stimulant. Stimulant? Or get up with get up. Get up's got. Get up's got get up. Got it, get up. I like that one. I like a good tongue twister. The Man in the Iron Mask. Hey, I like Count of Monte Cristo. That's a good book. I read that book back in high school. I never read Man in the Iron Mask. I guess Man in the Iron Mask might be another Dumas novel. All I know Man in the Iron Mask of is Leonardo DiCaprio film, which I never saw. It's got to be Count of Monte Cristo. Now that we know what I couldn't read it. Press any key to start and stop the referee. Pro, book 1, con, values 10, propagand 20, sublime 40, 70. Okay, let's start the referee. Let's stop the referee. 16, book. And we died. Oh, okay. We died. This is wild. Oh, I got another Tetris piece over there. Nice. Oh, they drew a penis. Castle. Okay, we have returned to the castle. I have no idea what that was about in the library. Like, how. I mean, obviously, we're just picking between two different answers. A binary decision. Go, do I pick A or B? And at the end, they weigh those values based on some esoteric metrics. And I don't know what the deal is with the referee. Like, I rolled a 16. Why did the 16 kill me? Oh, what is there? Was there a way to survive? Was it looking for like individualistic answers or the conformity responses? Because some of them had that sort of dynamic, but others were just Wheaties or like grape nuts. And dude, they both suck. So can I just say no? I don't want grape. I don't want Wheaties. I want sugar smacks. I want honeycomb. Oh, Fruit Loops. Cocoa Pebbles. That was weird. Alright, let's play some more. Let's get out of the maze here. Oh! Back to the start. So every day in this game starts here in the castle. Essentially, if you fail any one of the different mini games, and failure is kind of just a nebulous idea, then you get put back into the castle, and it's representative of a new day beginning on the island. Who are you? Oh, you have to answer 2 here because we are just a hashtag, a pound sign. And we're back here on the map. So let's mosey on down to building 13. Let's see what they have to offer there. I still haven't visited each of the buildings yet. So that's still the primary goal, to see what every building has. 13 should be just over here. There it is. The Prof Gauntlet. Class has begun. Today's lesson is memorization. You will be given a sequence of numbers to memorize and repeat back when the sequence is finished. I don't know why I'm giving him a robot voice. And it is your try. You may begin as soon as you hear the bell. Okay, numbers. Alrighty. I'm ready. I typed a 1. 5. 5. 5. 9. Oh, this is hard. 8. 5. Okay, they're getting longer. 85. 71. 712. 070. 1. 8. 2. 8. 0. 3. It's too long. Oh, 7, 3, 8, 0738 5, 0738 50, 07 38 50. 29, 39, 27, 6, 29, 39, 27, 6. We're gaming now. 740, 929, 89, 740, 929, 89. 4, 4, 4, 859, 732. 4, 4, 4. 859. 732. 2. 397. 537. 127. I forgot it. I forgot it. My strategy of chunking has failed me. I forgot it. It's too many digits. I started I looked over the chat and I read a single chat message, and instantly I forgot the sequence of numbers. 0, 0, 0, 0. Head empty, no thoughts, only zeros. See, I assumed it was going to throw in 417 somewhere in that sequence, but it never did. I wasn't even looking at these. Oh my god. Get me out of this hell. This is truly a gauntlet. Escape. Seven, 630. 539. 7, 6, 30. 539. 7. Dude! Stop it! 8427. 9886. 27. It's longer! I think we're in hell. I think we have arrived in hell. Purgatorial gaming. 1. Escape. I could just write this down. 791 710. Alright, we're cheating. 284 64. I mean, they're getting longer. That's 11 digits. And they're not trying to trip me up by inserting my secret code in the middle of these numbers. Like, that seemed like it would be a logical trap. $12 digits, dude. Alright, well, I'm just writing these down now. What in the world? Get the... Can we get out of here, please? This is misery. Five, 7, 5. I'll be compliant. I'll do what you ask. I'll repeat these numbers back to you like a good automaton. It's only 13 digits. Like, I don't think it's getting longer now. They're just repeating the same 13 digits. 7. Can I get out of here? Ah! There it is. That's all they want me to type in. I'm free to leave if I just type in those special 3 numbers. Can I type in FU instead? Oh my god, now it's back to this. Well, weird how they didn't slot in those 3 digits in the middle of a longer sequence. It was just its own thing. Okay, you're tired of these 13-digit numbers? Well, here's a 3-digit one. I haven't been... I just hit escape. No! Ignorance is strength. For your perseverance, you will receive your diploma. Oh, we got the diploma. Okay. That sucked. The diploma is one of the 5 key items necessary to take out a loan at the bank. And it seems to me like we don't actually need to enter any numbers in, because I hit escape to bypass entering anything in multiple times and it just kept going. Even that final one, I just hit escape. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to do that one multiple times when we finally figure out where the 5 items are to take out a loan. We found the gold watch, we found the percolator, we found the diploma. We're still looking for a cross and a black tie. The black tie might be back at the clothing store, which is number 16, but we need to go to 14 now. Let's go to 14. Let's see what they have in store here. The Cat and Mouse, Gin, 5 credits. Now it's back to left, right, up, down. Why are we italicized? We're moving in like half tile increments? Give me a gin. Tango money, welcome. It's very confusing, isn't it? It's very confusing. Oh! You want to play the game? Yes, I do. Free drink if you win. Yeah. Catch it! Catch it! What? Are we... Is this... What? Pong? The world's worst game of Pong? Catch it. Oh my god. It's faster. Down, down, down. A winner. Give the man a drink. Oh, nice. Let's go get that. No, I don't want to play again. No, 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 no. Go right, down. Are these like blinking dots my drinks? Give me that. Where's the quaff button? How does one... Is the game falling apart? Where's my drink? Maybe this is my drink. What? Oh, what the... The game described itself in the manual as being a psychological assault. It's worth mentioning, for those who missed the manual, the game described itself as being a psychological assault. So all of this bizarre, strange befuddlement is the intention of the programmer. And it's succeeding quite admirably. What? Why? What am I supposed to make of this? I don't want to play their stupid game, but is it? Do we just sit here and wait? I mean, the blinking colors are spreading. Well, number 14 is the cat and mouse. This is like utterly fascinating. Again, this game came out in 1980. This is just... Since I don't fully understand the game yet, it's hard for me to put into words how it feels to attempt to play it. It's just... It's mystifying. But it's compelling. What the... Is it? I'm just sitting here looking at flashing lights, though. Like, is this really... And yet, like, I can't look away. What? Are we accomplishing anything? Is there anything to be accomplished in this specific area? Am I winning? Am I playing? I think these sort of existential thoughts are what the game is attempting to elicit out of the player by the abstract imagery and incoherent sequences of events. And yet, this is insane. Is the game tearing itself apart? Maybe we just walk out of the bar. Maybe we've drank too much. Maybe we've got the spins and we drink too much and we just have to leave. Alright. That was something. Let's check out number 15. I'm not a number. I'm a free man. You make a 5 credit contribution to our church. Yes, I shall. Greetings, my child. Shall we have a chat? Yes. Don't worry. All is kept in confidence in these chambers. That's not a question. Nothing is easy to the unwilling. You're just spouting platitudes. I guess we're at the church, though. Okay. Go on. A friendly ear can relieve a troubled mind. What is happening? Who would know better? You? A smooth sea never made a skillful sailor. So true. Nothing is easy to the unwilling. You're repeating. Please continue. After you. Where's my ship? Foul language will not win you friends. Clean out your ears. I didn't swear. Every exit's but an entry somewhere else. And how? Who would know better? Me? No one. Truth shall set you free. What is truth? We enter the world knowing all we need to know. But we know nothing. I understand. I don't. Friendly ear can relieve a troubled mind. Again, with that nonsense. Let's see. Do you, though? Life has no answers, only more questions. I disagree. He who would leap must make a long run. Okay. Nothing's easy to the unwilling. What's happening? Is this Eliza? Is this... I think this is... Is this after Eliza? I don't know. Eliza was like an early Macintosh? Kind of like AI sort of thing you could type to. Very early computer thing. Program. What do you worship here? Who is number one? I am not a number. Leave. Bye. Eliza was like the 60s. Yeah, that sounds right to me too. The heck was that? Okay, probably what's going to happen is we're going to eventually run into the Botherhood again. And the Botherhood will give us like an explicit phrase to enter into the church. One of the items necessary for the loan at the bank is a cross. And there was a cross there at the church. And yet, all I could do was type in phrases or sentences. I'm not really sure how to acquire the cross. Let's move on. Let's check in at the clothing store real quick. 11. Should be this one right here. I want to see if they have a black tie at the clothing store. They do. Okay, good. I'll take a black tie, please. How many? Just one, thank you. You can bank on that selection. I wonder what would happen if I bought a 3-piece suit, an umbrella, and a clone suit in sequence. I wonder if that would cause a game over. Although it asks me for a quantity, so maybe I need to buy a 3-piece suit, one of them, and then a clone suit, and just instantly get a game over. I don't want to test that, but that might be just a one-way ticket to game oversville. Alright. Thank you. Be seeing you. There's one more building we haven't visited yet. That's number 18. The rec hall. Wait! I had this down as 19. And there's also 25 buildings on the map. But I can only seem to find 20 of them. Okay, this is the rec hall. So we can try and jump the pit. And we need a running start to cross the pit. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I might die here. Cross the pit by use of the network of ramps below. Do not try jumping or going around. Oh, dude, the controls left. Okay, cross the pit. Left. Okay. Do not go around. So it said to get a running start. So let's just go. Run. I didn't make it. Game over. Sorry, I didn't make it. Jessica, welcome. That's awesome. You live 40 minutes away from the village the prisoner was filmed in. Kept the same today. That's really cool. There's not only one game, there's 2 games based on The Prisoner. This game has a sequel. There's The Prisoner and The Prisoner 2. It's based on the series, but only like roughly. It kind of uses the television series as a jumping off point and takes the kind of the basic premise of the show and just takes it in its own direction, which is really cool. Like, this is fascinating. Back at the island. We need to make it out and check building 19, and then we'll have visited every building once, and we can start to try and make sense of what we've seen. We got to get out of here first. So this is the start of a new day. So I went to the rec center there and fell into a pit, which caused my character to die, pass out, enter a fail state, something. And whenever you fail, you get teleported back to the castle. And this is the equivalent of starting over again. Or rather, they explained it in the manual as a new day beginning. Okay, we made it out. The castle is a maze, a prison within the prison. Who are you? I'm number symbol. And we're back here. So we're looking for building 19. That's number 6. Let's go up from here. Go left. See, the layout of the island does not match the maps we have been shown. So there's some shenanigans afoot here with just this basic structure of the island. Because multiple times we've seen a map of the island. When we went to the town hall, we saw one, and when we purchased a map at the general store, we saw a map of the island. But both of those, I think, were arranged in 4 rows of 6. But that doesn't track with what we're physically seeing. Very strange. Oh, nice. Gemini Diner. Would I like the green stuff, the blue stuff, the red stuff, or exit? I'm feeling like red stuff today. Have a good meal. Green? Blue? Exit. He's seeing you. Okay. Okay. So now we visited each of the 20 different buildings, and ostensibly our goal is to either join the Brotherhood and complete their tasks and report back to them after every task, or take out a loan so we can go to the casino to break out through the slot machine. I guess we have two separate potential goals. First, though, I am about to burst because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I gotta run to the restroom. So we'll take a short break here. This is a good break point. Take a break here. And come back and play for at least a couple more hours. Let's play for a couple more hours. And see if we can start to make some headway. Now that we've dipped our toes into the different sections of the game. Now perhaps we can try and scrut the inscrutable. So we'll take a short break, 5 to 10 minutes, then we'll come back and we'll play some more. We'll listen to some Double Dragon music in the interim. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Beautiful music. Shut that off. Back to silence and bleeps and bloops. Okay, we're back. Let's play some more of The Prisoner. This game is wild. Game is wild. Game is wild. I'm trying to think of how we should proceed from this point. Presumably, let's start the timer again. Presumably each individual building has a win state, a condition which can be fulfilled, which will accrue us some form of score. Now, thinking back to the manual, it said we have to build our score, but there's no indication of when we have earned points doing any of the various tasks or what those tasks are. And the manual said that things or events within the island are gated based on your current score. You need to have a high enough score for certain things to happen. And the only way to check our current score is by saving and quitting. Every time I've died, it tells us our score, and I've always been in the negatives. So maybe what we're supposed to do is, in each and every building, try and do our best to go against the grain, do the opposite of what they tell us, because we're supposed to stress our individuality in this prison complex, and therefore we do that by simply not conforming and not doing what they tell us to do. Maybe? But then again, a lot of these different buildings don't really have the sort of freedom of expression to enable us to do something like that. But, like the theater, for example. The theater, you just sit there. The store, how would we express our individuality when we go to the general store? Is it based on what we purchase? Maybe specific items give us different score? 0, welcome. Wrath of Tenethanor. Dude, that game was so good. Wrath of Tenethanor. If we want to be goal-oriented, then we have 2 separate goals we can set for us. We can visit the Brotherhood again and try and complete their missions and then report back to them. Now, I don't know how to report back to them. We might have to sit through the theater show every time you want to visit the Brotherhood again. Or maybe not. We could also try to accumulate these 5 items necessary to get a bank loan. Let's head to the bank right. There's also the potential for rooms I haven't even found yet. So if we go here to the information booth, check our location. My identification is #. Check our location. We're there. Well, of course, we're right there. Never mind. No hints yet, please, my DC. Not yet. I'm still deeply immersed in the mystery and the wonder here. How many credits do I have? 446. Why is 44? What the what the who's what rank what the? We have 446 credits. It's rainy weather. There's our number. Okay. I want to look at the map again. I want to look at the map, which was at the store, which is building number 10. Let's head to building number 10. Because another goal we could set for ourselves is, where are these missing buildings? Beautiful music. Cranks up his prices is the instant we walk in the door. Scam artist. Hi, map. Scared to be the map. Yes, please. Okay, no, this is 20. Okay, so this is 4 rows of 5. So there's 20. That makes sense. Thank you. I'm done. Let's get out of here. I have no idea what purpose some of these other items might serve, and they might serve a purpose. Be seeing you. From there, let's go to the town hall, which is number 3. Should be right over here. So when we visit the town hall, see, this is what confused me here, because this is 4 rows of 6. I thought this was a representation of the village, but this implies 24 buildings. Ah, the beeping. Yes? We'll do this again. Okay, so now we're in the town hall. We have assumed control of something. So we can... all we can seemingly do in here is select which utility we want to change, and then we adjust this number. That's it. I don't know what that is supposed to represent. So let's food decrease. Security is going down by itself. And I don't know if this is like supposed to represent us actually directly. Like assuming control of the village that we're in. Okay, are the security people starving? Is that what's happening now? The gates are falling. The security's dropping. Let's take away their water. Are we killing people? Nobody's died yet. Water. Water. Decrease. What? Okay. A fight just started. I'm trying to turn off the water. I don't have time to deal with fights. I just want to turn off the water. Security has broken up fight. I'm trying to turn off the water. Headquarters is reinforcing our security. We turn them off too. Ah, somebody died. Oh no, nobody. There's been no deaths. The population has decreased though. But they didn't die. So did somebody escape? What is happening? This is so weird. F. The fight started. Okay, no water. Now the power's got to go. So when the message is scrolling across the bottom of the screen, you can't do anything, you just have to sit there and watch it. Headquarters is reinforcing security, okay. Oh my god! 2 in a row! I'm trying to disable them. Don't go against me, headquarters. I'm in charge here. That's what I thought. You gave me control of this place. Let me shut it down. More people have left. Okay. Yes. Shut the power off. I agree. The power jumped back up. So again, we have no explicitly stated goal here. I have no idea what this is supposed to represent. Is this just like a simulation sort of deal? Like, is this just like an abstract concept? Are we actually directly interacting with the prison that we are inhabiting? Is any of this real? We almost turned the power off. Someone was killed in the fight. That wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. R? Riot! Oh, sweet. Turn the power off. Okay, power's off completely. So how am I still using this if there's no power? We just lost like 90 people. Shut the gates off now. Oh, dude, they're dropping like flies. I'm gonna try and get everybody killed. 6. Turn off the gates. Okay. Like, even our display is falling apart here. Let's turn off security now. So many different events keep occurring. I can't like interact with anything because all the events are queued up. Okay, there we go. Another fight. Okay, no security's here to break up the fight. Is this being individualistic? Am I conforming? Or what am I... Not a very impressive performance. Sure you now appreciate how well things are managed here. Am I fired? Okay. What in the world just happened? We didn't get the gold watch. Let's go to the courthouse. Let's play Hangman. Courthouse is number 8. Right there. Again, everything is deliberately obtuse. This is by design that things are incredibly confusing and incoherent, and this is the game here. You must make sense of the chaos. That's probably like basic code or something. What has the defendant to say? A 4-letter word. Okay. A S E I O U Y. Blank A blank blank. Land. Bank. Can? Cans? Hand. Doobie? Zand? Band? Man? Many. Many. Guilty. It might have been hang. Yeah, that could have been. It could have been it. All right, so that was a fail state for that day. Now we're back to the castle. The evidence before the court is incontrovertible. I wonder if we still have our items after going back to the castle like this. Alright, back to the castle. Up, down. Oh, the controls change. The constant changing of controls is so... It's hard to get used to. Because some screens you have to type up, down, left, or right to move your character. Other screens it's north, south, east, or west. And again, it's all deliberate. This is by design to keep you off guard. It's just so funny how well it works. I haven't hit any blinking boxes yet. Okay, I think we're free. Ah. Oh, this is a garbage maze. Okay, we're free. Good morning. Who are you? I have to answer number 2 here. Know thyself. So I don't think I have a way to check my inventory. So I don't know if in order to accumulate the items necessary to take out a loan, I don't know if all of those must be collected on a single attempt or if we can collect different things on different days. and eventually accumulate everything necessary for the loan. I'm not really sure how we would check that either. Let's go back. Let's play some more Hangman. I want to try it. I want to see what happens if we successfully hang ourselves, or if we successfully don't hang ourselves. This building's gone. So number 14 is not here. 14 is the cat and mouse, which was just like a psycho fever. And yeah, the manual warned us that sometimes buildings would just disappear. Get back to the court. Court is now in session. Charged with rebellion. I literally just woke up. Come on now. My score is probably like minus 50 right now. What has the defendant to say? 6-letter words. A, E, Y, I, O, U, N, ending with an N. I blank N. R? Resign. Hey, the verdict is not guilty. We proved our innocence by saying the word resign. And that's it. Okay. So we're just... What? Okay. All right. That's interesting. I have the word castle. Oh, 6 is castle. That's where we start. The big chair. A hospital. Psych. Let's check out number 2 again, because I just have a bunch of question marks next to the number 2. 2, 2, 2. Check out the number 2. Should be right up here. No man is an island. Hello, what can be done for you? I am looking for answers. Go on. What is this building? Which would be telling. Where am I? The island. Who are you? Is this the headmaster? This is the caretaker! Oh, we found him! Okay. This is the caretaker. You asked to see me. Our session's over. What? Okay. Be seeing you. This is good. Well, now that we know that that's the caretaker, we can... Well, I guess we weren't... We're only told explicitly to go visit the caretaker on a very fresh start. Every other new day that dawns, it doesn't tell us to go see the caretaker. So if I were to intentionally give away my code to reset the game to its initial starting state, and then head straight to building number 2 after escaping the castle, we might get something different. I think that'd be worth seeing. Can I just type my code in right here? No. Okay, we need to find like a prompt. Let's get ourselves killed. I want to try creative ways to get myself killed. So let's head to... Let's go to the store. I want to see what happens if we go to the store and buy items in a certain sequence. Where's the store again? Number 10. Okay, should be north of here. So I can tell now that one of the difficult things... Oh my god, it's one row up. Probably the most difficult thing about playing this game successfully will be the almost complete lack of feedback if I'm doing anything correct or not. Because they hide your score from you. I guess I could just constantly be saving and quitting to check my score after individual actions to see what specific events manipulate the score and in what way. It would be a very tedious process. But let's see what happens here if I buy a watch. One of them. And then a paper. I just gave them my code, but they don't even know it. Okay, nothing happens. I want 417 papers. I'm trying to get myself killed here. 0. They want information. I'm willing to give it, but they're not willing to take it. The big rolling ball hasn't appeared yet, no. The church, this would be a good way to turn myself in. Don't worry, all is kept in confidence. Well, except for my number. 54! That's a new high score. I was doing well. I was doing well and I threw it all away. I was gaming. I didn't even know it. The flock? The flock, yeah. This is the game over screen. seeing you. This is the game over screen. It represents our character being transformed into a faceless member of the flock. We have conformed utterly and entirely. We have given up our last bastion of individuality in the form of a 3-digit number, and thus perfectly assimilated ourselves into that which we hate, the machine. So even though we've lost, they have gained. Let's reset. So the reason I did that, because I want to see what happens now if we follow directions. The prisoner. So now we've started over from the beginning. There's our code again. Project Antibody. Crossfile. I wish I could read all that. Signifies your reasons for leaving the company. Commit it to memory. Write it down. Under no circumstances reveal to anyone. Okay. Well, they never change it, so I've memorized it. Let's go to Tokyo. I tried to go to Tokyo, but we got ambushed on the way. This game's really cool. I like this a lot. This game is really cool. I say as I sit here and just watch colors change. Alright, the castle. Number 1, Island Square. Let's get out of here. So this is probably the level 1 maze, which I've already forgotten. We go left here, then down, go right. I think it's down here? Nope. Down, right. There we go. Good morning. Who are you? So yeah, if you select 417 here, when they ask your name, it's just an instant game over. You have to say 2. The caretaker wishes to see you at your earliest convenience. Okay, so it doesn't say to do it right away, just at your earliest convenience. So let's go pay him, let's pay him a visit right now. We've got nothing else to do. Number 2. Joker Sage, welcome back. I think we've gained some progress here. We're gaining a lot of meta knowledge about kind of the structure of the game, the format. Kind of, maybe. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. What can be done for you? I'd like to escape. Escape is futile. I disagree. Go on. I will win. Go on. Joker says, thank you for the 250 bits. There's the Gorn. There's William Shat. Cracks me up every time I see it. Thank you for the cheer. No man is an island. No man is an island. No man is an island. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's what you can't. I am not a number. I am a free man. Extra ignored. Don't make things hard for yourself. Seeing you. Spoken like a true islander. I don't like this one bit. Spoken like a true islander. Tell me about these islanders. Our session's over. Take care. Extra ignored. Okay. Do you want to go to the hospital? What was the hospital like? Let's revisit the hospital. I don't even remember what the hospital was. I have hospital written down, but nothing else. I don't know what this does again. See, it's time for another checkup. Step this way. Up. Authority. Oh, we're doing free associations? Cops. Harmony, music. Order, chaos. Obedience, no way. Harmony, music. Authority, repeat. Conformity, sheep. Tradition, value. Conformity, again? Subject is adapting nicely. Am I? Is that good? Okay. Let's think here. We can try to go to the carnival, the castle. We don't want to go to the castle. We never want to go to the castle. I know how to pick up 4 of the 5 items necessary at the bank. We can earn the gold watch if we go to the town hall. We can buy a black tie. We can win a diploma at the Professor Gauntlet. We can buy a percolator at the general store. We're still missing a cross. And once we collect those 5 items, we'll be allowed to take out a loan at the bank. Which would be good because one time we went to the slot machine and a guy there, well, a disembodied voice there, told us if we gave him 5,000 credits, he'd give us a silver dollar which you can use to play the number 1 slot machine, which can lead to our escape. And that sounds pretty cool. But we're missing that cross. Let's head down to the church and see if we can wrangle a cross out of that. So the church is number 15, so we want to go up to reach it. The west. Up. There it is. Yeah, you can have some credits. Should I have a chat? Okay. Can I have your cross? I hear you. Cross. Give me the cross. Let me take that cross. Take cross. Get cross. 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 Cannot get ye cross. Nothing is easy to the unwilling. Thank you. Please continue. I want that big cross. Does this help? I assume you. Vowel language will not win you friends. Okay. Bye. How very mysterious. Yeah, I caught that too, migraine. I think it parsed ass out of the word assume. So if we're trying to raise our score deliberately, we don't know what actions taken raise score. Something I did in the last session gave me score. But I have really just kind of left on our own here to figure it out. But they've deliberately obfuscated the game mechanics and the method of progression to make it very difficult to figure out what do we. I guess we just go sit at. Let's go sit at the theater. Let's go watch a show. I'm already bored of this. Oh, nice. You can just leave. Okay. Thank goodness. Pull the. All we have to do is pull the. Pull something. So let's try and follow this quest line here. Who are you? There's my name. Seems suspicious to me. The Brotherhood. You willing to join us? Absolutely. Why? Give your life. Commit murder. Commit acts of sabotage. I've already seen this. Distribute habit-forming drugs. I love that one. For the cause of freedom. 100%, yes. First mission. The great chair and say... Okay, this is the same mission as last time. Mary had a little lamb. Did you get that? Yep. Would you prefer another assignment? No, this one's easy. The Botherhood. So we need to go to the big chair. So Mary had a little lamb. The big chair is room number 4. That's not too far away. In fact, it's literally right here. Presumably this is the big chair. That hasn't been confirmed. But, I mean, just the shape here. I still don't know what A, B, 1 through 8 means. It's up, down, left, right. Okay. Am I supposed to maybe map this out and travel from the right to the left without triggering any of those tones? Perhaps? Maybe the tones are bad. Maybe the tones are bad. Oh my god. Like, there's the big chair. Is there an easily repeatable path? Oh, dude, I'll never remember that that is there. Oh my god, left, down. Ah! No, there's no way to get into the chair without stepping over the tones. There's a line of diagonals right here. So if these musical tones have any bearing on anything whatsoever, then we are forced to set them off as we journey to the chair. So when we sit in the big chair, we get music. And now we are allowed to type. Mary had a little lamb. No! No! I don't know if I need the quotation marks or not. Alright, let's head back. I don't know if I did it. Or what doing it does. Get out of here! The Brotherhood. Do not show your face until your assignment is complete. I botched it. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I guess putting the quotation marks caused it to not take. Or possibly this isn't the big chair. Yeah, there's different musical tones as we move further to the left. I can't seem to influence anything over here or up here. Ah, oh, dude, it's controls. Six. Like 20 notes or something like that. I don't know. there must be some meaning behind this. Why do we enter in a message? What is this doing? Do we need to get the musical tones to play the song? The nursery rhyme, Mary Had a Little Lamb? Twinkle, twinkle, little star? I'm out of here. How weird. You got no time. Okay, let's see if they accept this as complete. You just completed a test to see if you can follow orders. Congratulations on your success. We have conformed with the rebels. Is that good? Is that a win? Your reward is this clue for escape. The truth shall reveal the plug. Another assignment. Absolutely. Good. Your new assignment is go to the great chair and say, again with the chair. I just did that. Would you prefer another assignment? Yes. Your assignment is set the newspaper headlines to read Deus Ex Machina. I got that. Read Deus Ex Machina. God from the Machine. Would you like a new assignment? No, we'll do this one. So the newsstand is number 11. It's probably where we have to go to do this. Let's check it out. Down. There it is. Pull the plug. Good day. Which paper would you like? I wonder how we manipulate the headline. Surely not like this. I'm sorry. We only carry the Islander. Would you like a copy? Yes, please. You 1 credit. Town Hall retiree gets gold watch. Okay, we need to figure out how to manipulate these headlines ourselves. Carnival, Castle, Bank, Court, Theater, Store, Newsstand, Library, Professor Gauntlet, Cat and Mouse, Church, Clothing Store, the Zapping Box, the Rec Hall, the Gemini Diner, the Slots. None of the different buildings seem like they would give us control over the headlines. Oh, this is a mystery. Some guy, welcome, welcome. Which paper would I like? Well, they only have the Islander, so why do they even ask? Can I move? I asked for Islander. No. Be seeing you. Interesting. So I thought each assignment from the Botherhood would be very straightforward, like go to the Great Chair and type this in. No. This is different. Let's check the information booth. I don't think this will have any... No. Free information. My account number. Well, I'm right there. What is this map? What does this mean? I don't understand what this represents. X marks the spot? We are... Where... Am I X or am I here? That's me, isn't it? But I'm in the center of 4 buildings at an information booth. And what's that? Where am I? Who am I? What's the weather? Rainy. Still have 494 credits. I'm here. Hmm. Big chair. Set newspaper headlines to read Deus Ex Machina. That's our current mission. We can't return to the theater until we complete our mission. And every mission that we complete for the Brotherhood seems to get us a clue about how to escape the prison. Although whether or not we can trust them is unclear at this time. It's still worth investigating further. Go to the library, maybe? Like, none of the 20 different locations... There must be something we can do with the newsstand. No, let's go back to the newsstand. Oh, no, exit. Go back to the newsstand. There must be something we can do there that I'm not realizing we can do. Perhaps we can move the text parser to type our own headline? Or something weird like that? I can't back up! Like my own newspaper. Or maybe here. Maybe right here is where we just simply type. Read. I can't type! Ex Machina! Caretaker urges unity. You can't backspace. I only sell papers. Or do printing. Be seeing you. I'll be seeing me in about 1 second, sir. Okay, maybe about 10 seconds. maybe about 20 seconds. Good day. Which paper would you like? Do printing. We only carry the Islander. No. Okay, there's some mystery here that we're on the verge of solving. Good day. Which paper would you like? I'd like to print my own. Only carry the Islander. Yes. Let's just do simply printing. You'll have to get some paper first. Oh, we gotta get paper! He's seeing you. The general store. Number 10. We're right over here. You got some paper? You got any of that paper? I'm looking for that good paper. Paper, paper, paper. Paper! Oh, he's got to scam us first. How many papers would I like? Just let's do 10. Okay, here we go. Good day. Which paper would you like? Printing. Sorry. You have to sit through this every time. Okay. You only carry the Islander. Would you like a copy? Yes. 1 credit. I seem to have the same headline every time, except for when it's slightly different. Now we can do printing. Come around back. Oh. No government ought to be without censors, and where the press is free, no one ever will. Thomas Jefferson. Set up your own type on the press. Number, letter, X to erase, E to add, L to leave. Oh my god. What the heck? R. Bad entry. Okay, let's add bad value. Number. Bad value. Erase. Bad entry. Bad entry. 3. Add. Bad value. Bad entry. Yes, Burzel, I would say this game is a lot more playable than the previous one. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I immediately retract that answer, and instead I don't know. Set up your type on the press. We can we can type a number. We can't type any letters. Any letter I type says bad entry. Am I supposed to type my headline by numbers? What numbers correspond to letters? How will I know? X to erase. E to add. If it's just alphanumerical 1 through 26, 1 equals A, 26 equals Z, then we want the letter R. Oh my god. Well, let's... Is it though? Is R like 19? 31? 1, 9. 0. How do I get I can't get a single letter. Erase. Add. 1. Add. 1. Add. I don't want to press L to leave. Seemingly the only thing it accepts is 2 numbers. Everything I've entered gives bad value. 01, 02, 22, 99. Down, up, right, left, A, Q. I can't erase, add, 2. Okay, add a 2, please. That's a bad value, though. Leave. Okay, leave does leave. I don't have a clue what that's all about. Bad value. Try again. We all have to get the Islander. Caretaker urges unity. Anything else I need? Absolutely. Printing. Come around back. Okay, set up your type on the press. No government ought to be without censors. And where the press is free, no one ever will. Thomas Jefferson. The Islander. There's like a cash register here. Set up your type on the press. Well, we're supposed to set the headlines to read. Read Deus Ex Machina. In quotes. But I can't seem to set anything. No matter what I enter, if I do a letter or a character or a symbol, it gives me bad entry. Okay, let's press E to add, bad value. X to erase, bad entry. Tab, bad entry. 1. Enter, bad entry. 2, bad value. What in the world? My notes. Something's not adding up here. Something's just not adding up. R. A. I guess I can try every key on the keyboard. U, W. Bad value. It seems like we need to put in a good value. Well, but what's a good value? Just the number 1. Bad value. $34. Oh my god. 34 equals quote. We have to go incrementally 1 through 99 to see what every number corresponds to in the alphabet. Okay. Here we go. Sit back and relax. I have to do this 100 times. I've done a lot of these already, but just to be thorough, we'll start from the beginning. I'm supposed to consult the documentation that came with my Apple II? I threw it away when I bought my computer, though. The game's manual has nothing about this. Nobody important, welcome. Yeah, this is based on the TV series. The plot of the game is not related to the plot of the show at all. It just kind of uses the same general premise, but takes it in its own different direction. We're 1/4 of the way through. This isn't too bad. Right now we're trying to accomplish a mission for the Brotherhood. $32 is blank. Okay. 32 equals... Let me do this on a separate page. So 1 or 00 through 31 is nothingness. $32 equals blank. So that's what you input for spaces. Okay, 33. Exclamation point we don't care about. 34. That's double quote. 35. Hashtag. 36. Money. Percent. Looking for single quote. There we go. 39. That one's going to be important. Single quote. 40. No bracket. No bracket. No asterisk. No plus. No comma. No dash. No period. No slash. Okay, now we're probably into sequential numbers. 58. 57. Okay, we can skip all the numbers. The alphabet should be coming soon. There we go. 65 equals A. So now we can just simply extrapolate the rest of the alphabet. I still need to know numerically. God, what? Oh, I hate doing this. I've done this so many times. Notepad. one of these days I'll just memorize the numbers of the alphabet. The numbers of the alphabet. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. So we're looking for R as the first letter. We know A equals 65. R is typically the 18th letter of the alphabet, so it's 17 up from 65. So we're looking for what, 782? I gotta tab back into the game. R, okay. Add that. Now we're looking for an E. E is 5, so that's 4, so this is 69. A is 65. This is awesome. I gotta say, this is awesome. 68. And now we need an empty space. That's 32. Add that. And now we need a single quotation, which is 39. Add. Deus ex machina. D we've already entered. That's plus 3 at 68. E is one more at 69. Nice. Is this gonna fit? U is 21, so we need to add 20 to 65, so that's 85. S is 19, so add 18 to 65 is 70 is 83. Need a space, 32. What happens when it goes out of the... we're just gonna figure out what happens when it goes beyond the display. E again, plus 4 is 69. X plus 23 is 88. Space is 32. M plus 12, 77. A, 65. So what happens now? All right. I misunderstood the objective. So they told me to set the headline to read Deus Ex Machina. I thought that that meant to set the headline to read the entire phrase, read Deus Ex Machina. But no, yeah, we just need to do what was in the quotes. Just simply Deus Ex Machina. Okay, let's go back in. Cool. Well, we know how to do it now. We know how to do it now. This is awesome. The Islander. Is this going to be my botched headline here? Library needs contribution of books. I'm going to make a note of that. We can buy books at the grocery store or the general store and maybe take them to the library and something might happen. Printing. Come around back. Here we go again. D, 68. E, 69. I should write these down. 68, 69. What was U again? It's plus 20 is 85. S plus 18
70 is 83. Space is 32. X would be 69. And 23 is 88. Space 32. Machina M. I'm just doing this ahead of time. It's 12, 77. A 65. Because we're probably gonna have to do this multiple times over multiple playthroughs. C, that's just +2, that's 67. H, it's +7, so 72. I is just one more, so it's 73. N is +13, 76. Oh, that's 78. And A, 65. So we want DEU 85. S is 83. Space is 32. X is 69. X is 88. 32. M is 77. 65. 67. 72. 3. 65. Beautiful. What? I never used the number 4 in any of those numbers. Therefore, I could not have given my code. I guess that's just a forced game over? It's not even a game over, it's just end of day. Baffling. What did I do wrong? Or maybe I did nothing wrong. Let's escape and go visit the Brotherhood. No. Good morning. Who are you? Know thyself. Well, let's go check in with the with the theater now. Number 9. 9. 9 will be just over here. Yeah. Skip the show. Congratulations. So, okay, it was a success. It just threw me off guard, though. It's a clue for escape. The psychological assault. The island is a machine. Would you like another assignment? 100% yes. Our new assignment is... Nah, dude! I don't want to do this again. Yeah. I mean, we could just grind the same mission over and over to get all the clues. But I want a different assignment. Okay, we've done this one as well. And maybe it just rotates through a set number of them. That was surprisingly long and difficult and involved. I guess it wasn't that difficult, just long and involved. Although now that I know how to do it, it'd be very quick. For another assignment, yes. What else you got? Set the filing cabinet on fire? Use the large weight. Consult the library book. What? If you don't know how. Set the filing cabinet on fire. Use the large weight. Consult the library book. What the heck? Repeat, please. Set the filing cabinet on fire. What? Use the large weight. Consult the library book. If you don't know how. Got it. No, this one will do. We could make new characters and take their money. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I'll spend a couple hours rolling characters and then grinding them up into bits and eating their money. Well, I guess we head to the library. Number 12. The library was an unfriendly place, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the details of why it was unfriendly. Oh, get me out of here! Without something to contribute, you may not enter. Oh, the library needs contribution of books. So we have to go back to the store. Number 10. Get some books. When it says use the large weight, the only time we've seen like weights or things like that are in the circus. 9. 4 books, please. And the circus is where I crashed the game. Be seeing you. Oh, the places you'll go. You can keep that one. I don't want that book. Consult the book. What's gonna happen here? Thank you for your contribution. Book, 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 book. Oh, it's this garbage, dude. Book, 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 book. Book, book, book. Maybe I need more books. Communism. Ivory is good because it's great. Lux, proven effective. Ivory. Iron Mask. New Testament. Wheat Flakes. Macbeth. Citizen's Duties. Catatonic. Final Days. Keep the Faith. New Aim with Fluoride. Boston Strangler. Contribution of the Immigrants. Slurp Jam. Macbeth. Now that we know what press any key to start and stop the referee. What the heck? Okay. 28. If you win this little game, I'll show you the book. Play again? What am I playing? Yeah, okay. Did I win? Did I win? I guess not. Did I win? I guess not. Did I win? I guess not. How do you win? Now. $29. Here's the book. Applesoft Manual, page 110. Applesoft Manual? Okay, we're Googling this now. Applesoft Manual. Applesoft Basic Programming Reference Manual. Let's open a PDF of that. It's 186 pages. All right, one moment here. I'll capture this. We'll read the Applesoft Basic Programming Reference Manual together. There it is. Let's go to page scrolling. Let's fix the cropping. Page 110. 85. 14. 110. Program editing. Most ordinary humans make mistakes occasionally, especially when writing computer programs. To facilitate correcting these oversights, Apple has incorporated a unique set of editing features into AppleSoft Basic. To make use of them, you'll first need to familiarize yourself with the functions of 4 special keys on the Apple II keyboard. They are the Escape key, marked ESC, the Repeat key, marked REPT, and the left and right arrow keys, which are marked with a left and right arrow. I don't know where the Rept key is on my emulator. The Escape key is the leftmost key in the second row from the top. It's always used with another key, such as A, B, C, or D. In this way, push and release Escape, and then push and release A, for instance, alternately. This operation or sequence of the Escape key, and then another key is written as Escape A. 4 escape functions used for editing. Escape A moves the cursor right, Escape B moves the cursor left, Escape C moves the cursor down, Escape D... What the heck are we doing here? Using the Escape key and the desired key, the cursor may be moved to any location on the screen without affecting anything that's already displayed there, without affecting anything in memory. So our goal here is to set the filing cabinet on fire. And we have to use the large weight. Right arrow key moves the cursor to the right. It's the most time-saving key on the keyboard because it not only moves the cursor, but it copies all characters and symbols it moves across into Apple II's memory, just as if you typed them in from the keyboard yourself. The TV display is not changed when you use the right arrow key. Left arrow key moves the cursor to the left. Each time the cursor moves to the left, one character is erased from the program line which you're currently typing, regardless of what the cursor is moving over. TV display is not changed when you use the left arrow key. Usually the left arrow key cannot be used to move the cursor into the leftmost column. Use Escape B to do this. REPT, repeat key, is used with another character key on the keyboard. It causes a character to be repeated as long as both the character's key and the repeat key are held down. Now you're ready to use these editing functions to save time when making changes or corrections to your program. Here are a few examples of how to use them. Fix typos. Suppose you've entered a program by typing it in. When you run it, the computer prints syntax error and stops. This is insanity. Suppose you've entered... Okay, so when we went to the circus, we got error code 16, line number 600, program 5? I can't even read my own handwriting. And the game crashed. We may need to parse the error message given when the game crashes and use the Apple II's natural basic editing functions to fix the crash. This is wild. Okay, enter the following program and run it. Note that primpt, and pregram are misspelled on purpose. Okay, below it. Print, go to 10, run, syntax error in 10. Type the word list, press return. So once we crash, I should type list, I suppose. Okay, move the cursor, right arrow key 6 times, move the cursor onto the letter M. Take N to correct it, and copy over to the letter E. List to see you corrected, now run. This is insane, dude. This is wild. This is crazy. Okay, so I don't know how in-depth this needs to be, or how much of this I need to read, or what, but I'll save this here. Let's go to the circus now. So use the large weight to crash the game, and then parse the error message and repair it to set fire to the filing cabinet or something like that. This is all. Carnival number 5. Let's go. It's not a programming error. This is all by design. This is not an error in the game's code that we are fixing. This is a puzzle that we are solving. So here we go. Number 5 is the circus. So we have to use the large weight now, which will set... No, I need a costume. Okay. That's what the clown costume's for. It's funny how many of these items I just bought without... Oh, we need to go to the clothing store, not here. 16's the clothing store. Which is down 1 from here. Wrong way. Clown suit. Bloody clown suit. Give me that clown suit, baby. Just one. Clown me up. I'm going to the carnival. Yeah, I am. Oh, Barfy, welcome. Get out of here. Be seeing you. Where's the carnival again? 5, okay. You can go south to reach there. Okay, the moment of truth. There's the file cabinet down there. Okay. We have to set the filing cabinet on fire. Enter wait or exit. Use the large weight. So we need to use the weight 9. And the game crashed. Crashed. This is not a deception. This is a legitimate error. This is so wild. Okay, I'm going to write this down again. We have error code 16, line number 600. So this puzzle may be, this may be tricky for me. In program 5. Okay, press spacebar. Current score 315 points. Be seeing you. List. Help me, Apple. You're my only hope. Well, it said at line 600, so maybe we just type line or list space 600. No. First, list the line to be changed. What am I doing? Enter the following program and run it. I don't want to do that. Inserting text into an existing line. I don't care about that. Appendix C error messages. We got an error code 16. Does that show up here? Oh, looking at. Now it's possible wonky things are happening through emulation here. Error code 16 at line number 600 in program 5. We need to debug this. Like, but how? Run. Load. Load did something. Just typing random commands. I can't type anything now. What did I just load? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never operated a basic in my life. It seems to have seized up. Escape. Control C. Nothing's happening. Uh, huh. Uh, huh. You think this is a problem with the disk image? I got a bad dump somehow? The disk image I'm using is directly from the Digital Antiquarian, from his article on the game. Provides a download link, and that's the one I took and used. Whatever the case is, it seems like typing load and hitting enter simply stalled the emulator, and now we're just done. Oh, maybe it just needs some time. Maybe it needs a lot of time. But the thing is, nothing's happening. I have it cropped out for the capture, but see this little menu bar over here? Typically, these lights and these numbers flash and change while it's reading disk or doing things in memory. So I can tell that it's not frozen, it's still loading and working on it. But nothing's happening, as you can see here. So I'm afraid load was wrong. Well, that's unfortunate. Be seeing you. be seeing you. Well, I guess this version's bad. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, it's a flip welcome. Recommend use a different game version. Okay. Um. I'll just run to the store real quick and buy another copy of The Prisoner for another $30 in 1980 money. That's unfortunate. I don't think anything's happening here. I am a number now. I guess I am a number. List 600. Again, I can't do anything here. It's just this is all over. Well, I don't want to do it live on stream. I don't think list takes any arguments, just list currently loaded program. Well, the manual we just read. This is what I'm going off. It says inserting text into an existing line. First, list the line to be changed. List 10. Boom. Type escape D's and escape B's until blah blah blah. So that's why I typed list 600 to try and list specifically the line that had the error in it. But it just didn't work. Anyway. I think we'll probably just pause it here then. Is there another AppleSoft manual? Oh my god. Did I get the wrong AppleSoft basic programming manual? When's this one? 1987, 1981. This might be a later release. Oh, why did it shrink down? This might be a later release. This is awesome. I think we'll pause it here for the day because I gotta wrap things up soon anyway. And if there's technical issues like this, I do not want to troubleshoot them on stream as much as people would like to see that, because I'll get billions of conflicting directions through chat, which will only serve to confuse me. Don't take it the wrong way, chat, but you must understand. Everybody knows how to fix it, and they'll all have different methods to do. So I think we'll play this again tomorrow. This is fascinating. I'll look into this tonight and see if I can fix this bug, if this even is a bug. I'll do some research. And I think we'll play this again tomorrow, because this is really cool. I feel like we're actually like making good progress. I feel like we're actually making good progress through the game. We can't try the sequel dialogue. We can't play the sequel. We got to play the first one. We can't play the sequel. We're not gonna let this stop me. If we can source different versions, we can. I'll look at the walkthroughs to see what other people suggest. So I'll look into this tonight. I think we'll pause it here. This is a. This feels like an appropriate stopping point with how meta the game has become with this specific puzzle. I think stalling the emulator is a good stopping point. This is so cool, though. This is so cool. So we'll pause it there. I know, I need to edit autoexec.bat. Yes. It's an abrupt ending, but we'll pause there for today. We'll play this again tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody. That was a delightful experience. I have no idea how far we got into the game or what we're supposed to do. Oh, that was only mission number 3. And I guess we don't even need to do that mission. Realistically, if you think about it, since the Brotherhood, the Botherhood gives you your choice of missions, couldn't we just say no? Couldn't we just decline that one? We might. I'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to progress. Thanks for watching. This game is awesome. Let's play it again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Thank you, Dana Chrysalis, for the raid as well. Play this game again tomorrow. This being a 1980 game, like, we could be a lot of the way through it. It's unclear. It's very, I don't know. We'll check it out again tomorrow. Let's do a raid. Let's get out of here. Who's on? That's wild, dude. Basic programming. What the heck? A cliffhanger, I know. What even is basic programming? Everybody's watching some summer games nonsense. What is that? What are games? Summer games? What even are summer games? World premieres? What? I want to watch Summer Game Fest. We're gonna read Duke Donuts. Big Friday gaming at the Duke Donuts channel. Which means lots of neural nonsense, lots of doodad time, and some gaming. It'd be a good time. I love Duke Donuts. Love the Duke Donuts stream. Take care, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Have a great night. Farewell. Bye-bye.